Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good to see you guys. It is Thursday. Hello, hello. What's up, Reaper? Oh, I forgot to reset something. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Forgot to reset the goals, you guys. Professional streamer, by the way. I'm such a pro. All right, there we go. Let me switch this real quick. Good morning, Kaz. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Where are you? There we go. Perfect. But you are the pro we know. I'm the most pro. Speaking of professionals, Sam. Welcome in, man.
Hello there.
Appreciate the raid. The most pro with the most hair. Indeed. What's up, Achilles? What's up, Swirly, DD King, Kale? Good to see you guys. Dude, look at all those beautiful bald heads right there. What's up, Naxu? Gorgeous. Sensational. What does an escalator say when it stops working? It doesn't say anything. It's an escalator. I was half right. Because I said it didn't say anything either. Nothing. It just stares. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Eggsy? What's up, Orc? You know what? Before we even go any further, add BLP chat. Let's just give you guys a big 5-0. There you go. And we'll hand some out at the end of stream as well. Because for those of you who haven't heard, this is my last stream of the week. Because hey, what's up, Moxing? Because we are heading down to Myrtle Beach for the weekend, like right after stream today. Like as soon as I end stream, we're just getting in the car and going. So this is gonna be my last stream of the week. I'll be back on Monday. But yeah, I'm taking just a little vacation to Myrtle Beach. It's gonna be great. So much BLP. Little extended weekend in Myrtle Beach. I'm excited. Big damn. That is sometimes me. Myrtle the Turtle, vacay, yeah. Little extendo weekend. But yeah, today we're just gonna do some remix. Haven't been to Myrtle in decades. This is literally my first time to Myrtle Beach, so this is all gonna be new to me. Doing 30 carries today. So I was thinking either doing some 30s or working on my hunter some more, because we could absolutely do some more raids with my hunter, because my hunter has like nothing. I hit 80 and I haven't done anything with it since.
Hello there.
You need a 30? Never been to Myrtle Beach? Been to Daytona? Yeah, I've been to Daytona plenty of times. Like, I lived in Florida for over 30 years. The gear from a 30 would be a nice gear boost. Yeah, someone would have to carry my hunter through that, because it's just gonna fucking flop. It's just gonna fall over. My warrior nothing kills my warrior in a 30, but yeah, my hunter just will instantly die. I can attempt to help with 30s on my warrior. 30s are based on weapon eye level, I think. Oh, you mean the gear you get? Anyone know if Steam Decks can run off of data or Wi-Fi only? Thinking about buying one so I can play WoW on breaks at work. I have a Steam Deck. I think it only works off of Wi-Fi. I'm taking the Steam Deck down with me to Myrtle Beach as well. Yeah, I've played WoW on my Steam Deck. I've played Diablo 4. It all works just fine. You got to do some finagling to get WoW to work on your Steam Deck. So just be aware of that. Like it's not just like you click, like you just download Battle.net and then download WoW. Like there's some finagling you have to do with it because of the way like the Steam OS works on that thing. I think the is it like jailbreaking a phone? Not quite like that. There's just extra steps involved. If you have any familiarity with Linux, you'll be fine. Because the Steam OS is based off of Linux. I think there's like an Xbox one, like a actual Microsoft handheld now that is probably way easier. Yeah, there's YouTube tutorials and whatnot. Like I didn't just YOLO it. I looked up a tutorial. I cannot talk this morning. Tutorial, and yeah, I could figure out the tutorial, but I can't figure out how to talk. Jesus Christ. I can't believe you're out there on the front porch in that swing, just a swangin'. Just a swangin'. All right, we should probably get started, right? Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right. Chat, do we want to grind out 30s or do we want to do another world tour? What are you guys feeling? Do some 30s. I just want more 30s on my warrior for infinite power. Cause it's either hunter raids, because I've already done all the raids on my warrior. Hunter raids or 30s for chat. Hey, what's up, Cold Hearted? How about several 4 boss normal raids for coins? Wait, coins? What's a coin? Oh, do you mean dinars? Oh, yeah, dude. So I think my plan, my tentative plan right now is on Monday when I come back. I'm gonna start peppering in retail again. Like might do retail in the morning, and then when daily reset happens, hop on to remix to do raids. We'll see. I still don't know how much demand there is for retail. It's kind of why I want to test it. Yeah, they can't be gotten in LFR this time. Yeah, which is really weird. I wonder if retail would be a bit more competitive if they didn't do that. Got my wife wearing a Roll Tide shirt since she lost our bet on the Alabama versus Tennessee game. You should take a picture, because Mies would just fucking love that. Because Mies is just like a hardcore Alabama fan. Honestly, down for both, but I need all but trial. Okay. You know what? Let's just start with some 30s. Let's start with some 30s, chat. What key do I have? I have a 33 Dark Heart. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make it a 30. All right. If you want to come help out with keys, meaning you got good limits unbound and you got some good gear, go ahead and sign up here. Leave a comment when you do, so I know you're from chat. Here, let me drop this a little bit. 32, 31, and a 30.
Morning.
Morning. Mac there. Thank you so much for the 47. Also, Mike, I don't know if I thanked you earlier, but thank you so much for the 33. Thank you both. You can grab Monk if needed. Oh shit. 471 verse. God damn. All right. Here, let's see. One. So we need 2 people. Okay. 999% verse. Oh, look at this shit. 999% verse. 590. Oh shit. That's crazy. Is that even possible? That's crazy. Let me see. We got 3 people signed up, so I'm gonna roll 3. Roll 3. And that's gonna be timely. And roll 2. Roll to 1. Satriana. Okay. Calling me timely feels weird. Yeah, I just read the first part. Yeah, I know it's you, Panda. You're timely. All right. And let me go ahead and let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway for this. All right, guys. If you want to get in on a 30, hold on, my macro isn't here. There we go. If you want to get in on a plus 30 key, go ahead and sign up now. Remember, if you haven't done a 30 yet, there is an actual reason to time a 30 key in Remix, because you get this this color for the set if you time a 30, which we will very easily time the 30 if you don't have this set yet. There's also a title for timing a 40, and there's a hidden achievement for timing a 49. I don't know why, but there is. Dude, I wish I had this mount right now. This mount with this set would go so hard. Do you get anything for 59? I don't think there's anything beyond 49. What is the 49? I don't think there's actually like an item that you get. I think it's literally just an achievement. Yeah, I think it's just a feat of strength. So not really that important, but just, you know, putting it out there. Some people like that sort of thing. Yeah, it's just a bragging rights achievement if you are into that. I gotta swap to Retail Warrior so I can get Fury bars. Oh, I do the same thing. Like, I'll swap over, take a screenshot of my bars, and then start putting it together in the other game mode. What dungeon are we doing? We're gonna do my Dark Heart, so if you guys want to start heading there. I got 133 eye levels till max. God, I wish the gearing process was easier or quicker. Yeah, it's just all about grinding. You just gotta grind. So you get portals in Remix. So at one point you did, and then they shut it down, and now I think you can get portals again. I just had the portals because I already had them unlocked from previous seasons. All right, let's bring in Rosina. Did you see this, Rob? Solo players can get Hall of Fame with new Delve achievement at midnight. Huh? Be one of the first 1,000 players in your region to defeat the double question mark boss. Oh. Oh. That's really cool. That's actually really fucking cool.
The nightmare has birthed an abomination known as Rage Rot. Hunt it down and burn it to the ground.
Oh yeah, we're all here. I like that a lot. All right.
Try not to expect the unexpected.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Getting that grizzly bear.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
He's hauling ass. Sanguini Linguini on the ground.
You who have befouled these woods with a nightmare.
Wait, I'm getting evaded. Okay, it's working now. Oh no. Excuse me, sir. Anyone ever get a sinus treatment and scrape before? No, I have not.
I just had the strangest nightmare. A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared. For your true
Also, I'm happy Fury and Remix takes Thane for Mythic Plus and not that Degen Slayer build.
When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
I hope they do something to make Mountain Thane feel a little less clunky.
Lock it up. Lock it up.
Because, yeah, people say that the Slayer build in retail currently is degen, but like I find it to be such a smooth play style. It's so smooth. It's buttery smooth. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing I would change. Is find a way to make Rampage still like the highest value thing to do in your rotation. That's literally all I would want to change. Also, with Doan in here, we're all getting carried. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll bring my hunter.
You have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
I noticed the same thing. I was like, damn, like, my damage is inconsequential here. Might as well bring my hunter. Also, I've heard that Arms is way better in Remix than Fury, because Fury's actually bad. The only reason it's good in retail is because the set bonus carries it so hard. Arms takes Skull Splitter? Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Skull Splitter. Skull Splitter is, to me, a bloat button. That is a solid example of a bloat button. Doesn't really add anything engaging to your playstyle or your rotation. It's literally only there because Arms doesn't generate enough. Well, usually it's only there because your spec isn't generating enough resource.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Yeah, I saw you guys talking about it last night on Discord, Rosina. I was going to bed, so I didn't get a really good chance to look at like the changes, and I still haven't because I was packing. I hope that's just a thing they're testing and not something they want to do moving forward. Wow, I saw that. That was toxic.
results I have been waiting for.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here
That was so fast. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Doan? Let's see. What's your verse at? Doan has 471% versatility. Just to put things into perspective, I'm at 176%. That's crazy. He's grinding. Secret Society. How the hell do you get almost 500% verse? Honestly, if you're constantly grinding content, like you're doing your daily raids, you're doing your daily research, you're grinding keys, you can do it. If it's something you're dedicated to, you can absolutely do it. So yeah, spamming arcways is good if that's something you want. Honestly, I think just spamming keys is fine. Like, you don't have to do everything perfectly as long as you're just putting the time in. So Rob, you gonna get Fellowship a go? Oh, I've been playing it. I have it. So Fellowship for me, I'm probably going to take a step back from Fellowship. It's not because I think the game is bad. I think the game is good. The thing for me personally is that I don't really enjoy any of the classes they have on offer right now. And I know they're going to come out with more heroes, and when they do come out with more heroes, I am going to try it again. I just am not having a good time with the classes they currently have on offer. You don't enjoy spinning. I don't enjoy the swing timer mechanic. I still don't enjoy it. The spinning is fun. The swing timer is not. The swing timer kills Tariq for me. Absolutely kills it. Yeah. Tariq is a prime example of a clunky spec. For me personally. I know other people like it. It's not my style. Like, there's nothing in Fellowship right now that plays like a Fury Warrior, a Ret Paladin, a Frost DK. There's nothing in the game like that. So it's really hard for me to get into it. But like the dungeon design, the boss design, fucking tops, man. It's great. That's the point. New class is not the same old stuff. I mean, that's all well and good, but their new things aren't things that I enjoy. I can't really speak for anyone else. I'm only speaking for me. My take on Blizzard removing kick from all healers except for Resto Shaman. If kicks are as prevalent as they are today in midnight content, bad change. If kicks are not as prevalent as they are in midnight content, it could possibly be a good change. I don't have the full picture to say one way or the other. If kicks are just as necessary and used just as often as they are now, that's a really bad change. And I think Swiftar's hitting the broader point. Why doesn't anyone want to play healer? All we ask of them is to heal a ton, do DPS, do extra mechanics, and interrupt. I think you know, they keep on talking about this big point, accessibility, making content more accessible for more players. You can't have healers doing all these things all at once and having all this responsibility on their shoulders, and also expect people to play that role. In my opinion, of course. Not speaking like I'm an authority or anything. It's just my opinion. What's this nerd up to? We're doing some 30 keys, Tim. I'm about to start up another raffle. All right. If you guys want to join us for another 30, go ahead and sign up now. Yeah, you get I know you're not interested in transmogs, but for those who might be, if you haven't timed a 30 key yet, you get this transmog set, minus the axes, of course, for timing a 30. If I win, can we do my 36? Yeah, sure. That's fine. I want to do a 40. Yeah, I think starting next week we'll be doing 40s, because we are absolutely rocking the shit out of this place. Let's see. Especially with Doan. Honestly, with Doan, we probably could do 40s. Just like right now. Hey, I can live, Cinders. That's not nothing. I didn't die once. It can't kill me. Now, we would have to take it at a slower pace, but we could absolutely do it. Which dungeon? I have a upper Karazhan. So unless the winner wants to use their key, we're doing upper Karazhan. Which honestly, I need the Karazhan dungeons for achievements. Is Cinders talking shit? Cinders never means anything bad, at least to me. Oh, is this more Tim the Tatman World of Warcraft stuff? Yo, I love it when Tim's on his WoW shit. Here, let me watch this. Classic WoW is like grandma's apple pie. During his latest World of Warcraft adventure, Tim the Tatman discussed why he prefers classic WoW over retail, offering an analogy to explain his reasoning. Honestly, I think that's a good analogy. With the grandma analogy.
You know how like you go to a restaurant, bro, and let's say you get like an apple pie for dessert, right? And it's like
I love apple pie.
Apple pie at a chain restaurant, and then you get your grandma's homemade apple pie, right? Which one's better? It's very simple, right? Your grandma's homemade apple pie is better, right, dude? So the point here I'm making is the classic version of this game is like grandma's homemade apple pie. Say my grandma's dead. All right,
come on, Chatter.
I mean, so's mine, man.
Come on,
what
man.
Are you trying to do?
So is mine.
You're missing the point here, man. Like, are you paying attention to what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like, you know how like you go to a
I think the point was like it was cozy, it was wholesome, like grandma's apple pie. I think that's the point he was making. I don't think he was doing like a you know, one's good, one sucks. You know what I'm saying? All right. DD King, you're up, man. Let me put my music back on. Want my music? I need my tunes, buddy. You should read what I said earlier. Could be big money potential. Hold on, let me scroll up. Super Gear DH and can solo 40, so he sells 4 spots for the carry at 100k per spot on retail. That's actually, yeah, pretty cool idea. I've seen that Demon Hunters, especially in Remix, are just really fucking good. So that's a good call on his class choice. I could probably do it, but I wouldn't be as fast as a Demon Hunter. Maybe I'll try to do some keys on the Steam Deck this weekend, because I'm gonna be in Myrtle Beach this weekend. Apparently a 40 takes him 10 minutes. Do you know how much verse he has? Let's see. I did an upper. You need a lower since I completed that the 20 seconds of yesterday. Ah. Don't get eaten by a shark while there. Oh, I'm probably not going in the water. We do an upper? Yeah, let's just do upper. It's just the key that I have. So I have the portal there, but I know people have been asking, like, how do you get to Karazhan? If I remember correctly, it's down here. Like, you go into the center of Dalaran, and then shouldn't there like be a portal down here? Yeah, Karazhan. And then you want to make sure you go into the side entrance. Don't go in the main entrance there, because that's the raid. You want to fly up here to this side entrance. Yeah, probably just go ahead and stay at the entrance if you think you're gonna die a bunch. Unholy cranks out damage. All right, everyone's ready. We're going.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We break that fear. Oh, what the fuck? I'm taking so much damage. You know what? Just fell spike it. Get him out.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
I genuinely might try out arms in Remix. So I'm kind of at that point where I can do the content, but I can still die if, like, I'm not paying attention. Here, I'm gonna like stand in this and see. Okay, never mind, it's dead.
Operational.
Hey, what's up, Cyber Tank? How you doing, man? Whee! Remember this part of the dungeon where we'd always try to like be sneaky and skip around the backside?
From before my conception, a bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
Would be better if it were finally the weekend. So it's the weekend for me. I'm heading to Myrtle Beach for the weekend after stream today. We'll also be ending probably a little bit earlier too, because we got to drive. Dude, the last time I took an actual vacation was probably BlizzCon.
The inherent nature of fire.
2023. No Friday stream? Nah, I'm not going to be here.
The inherent nature of fire.
Yeah, we'll be back Monday. Like, it's just an extended weekend for us, because it's Shadow Moon's birthday, so we're heading down to Myrtle Beach for the weekend. Oh shit, I forgot about Flame Wreath.
It comes to this.
Also, a beach time in mid-November. Yeah, we're not like going out on the sand. Like, that's not 100%. That's mostly true. It's not 100% true. I think Flame Wreath would actually kill some people. It might not kill Doan, which I guess that's all that matters, really. Dude, I'm still so happy about that achievement you linked earlier, chat. The Hall of Fame for the double question mark boss. I think that is so cool, man. I kind of maybe want to do that. Because remember Kaiveza? When this patch first came out, how people were trying to just like grind out Kaiveza? Double question mark before like Mythic Raid started. Yeah, I still haven't done that. I need to do that.
Everything is possible. Without enough, nothing is.
I never did Underpin, even on question mark. Underpin was kind of difficult. It took me about 30 minutes of attempts to kill double question mark Underpin. Rob, how are you liking Fellowship? Okay, so my review for Fellowship is a bit mixed. Let's see here. War Beast, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I think Fellowship Dungeon and Raids, especially, or sorry, not Dungeon and Raid, Dungeons and Bosses, sorry. Dungeons and Bosses are really good. Really like the bosses, actually. However, the classes, I haven't really found a class I jive with. And I think that could possibly just be fixed by more heroes being introduced to the game. But like there's no like Fury Warrior, there's no Ret Paladin, there's no Frosty K. There's an Arms Warrior Enhancement Shaman hybrid, but as you know, I'm not like a big fan of Arms Warrior. So I think the game will be better for me personally when more heroes are introduced. But I think it's a good game, and if there's a class you really enjoy, you're gonna love it. And I mean, it's a good deal. Like, it's what, $22.50 right now for a game that you could potentially put many hours into. So, yeah, if that sort of game interests you, definitely give it a look. I'm more into the MMO open world experience. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you're more into like other aspects of World of Warcraft and you're not just like a Mythic Plus only type of player, Fellowship could still be a good game for you, but maybe not like your main game.
Given enough time, anything is possible.
I think the 10% off pricing ends today, so it'll be 25. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I don't retail much, classic or Legion Remix. Dude, I'm still waiting to hear back about any potential Classic Plus. Yeah, I think the only two classes right now in Fellowship that I'm enjoying even a little bit are Alarian, which plays like a marksman hunter mostly, and Rhyme, which is like a frost mage. Yeah. Those were probably my two favorites. I think you'd like tanking in Fellowship. I tried Helena. I haven't tried Helena since she was buff, though, because I felt like Helena was kind of underwhelming when I first tried it. That could be different with, you know, the buff she just got. What's up, Josh? No, I can't open the thing because of these, the affix mobs. Rob likes spot 'em. Yeah, me and my Fury Warrior that I always play. Well, almost always play. Did y'all play SOD? I didn't really get into SOD. Yeah, Fury's pretty good right now, but I'm definitely not playing Fury because of that. I just really like Zug Zug, man. Is an asteroid supposed to hit Earth today? Seems more likely than Rob saying he likes Mage. In Fellowship. Because in Fellowship, the Frost Mage is just like a very basic builder spender. Like, you build up your resource and then you spend it with either like a single target heavy hitter or an AoE heavy hitter. Like, that's all you do. Oh, we're doing the same dungeon again?
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Oh, I opened it. It let me open it.
Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Get some more XP.
May your
Let's see.
be infinite.
This is just kill stuff. And the other one was do a Dark Heart Thicket. And kill empowered enemies in Heroic World. Okay, that's just kill stuff. Okay, cool. Check the short I posted. All right, let me start another 30 giveaway for you guys, and then I'll watch that. All right. If you guys want to join us for the next one, go ahead and sign up now. We're doing 30s. Rob Keys in the chat if you want to come do a 30 in Remix. All right. All right, what's going on here? Canadian man in just his underwear chases a burglar off his property in the middle of the night.
Motherfucker, what's up? Motherfucker, what's up?
Motherfucker.
You're getting it. I'm getting closer. Motherfucker.
I love the way he said that. Fucker. Dude says motherfucker like he's been listening to Sabrina Carpenter on repeat. Yeah, I can hear that actually. Is it me or does every one of her songs sound the same? I guess I don't listen to enough Sabrina Carpenter to know. Surprised he didn't say, hey, bud. Oh, hey, bud. Let's see. Oh, is this a import build, Rosina, that you DM'd me? Colossus build or remix. Okay. So Rob, do you plan to be done with retail for the time being? No. I'm actually going to test some retail keys on Monday. I'm gonna do some retail keys up until daily reset, which is at 11 Eastern, and then we'll do a world tour of raids. Missing all the hype of Uncapped. Yeah, I do need to get some crests. Yeah, everyone everyone seems to be between the two. All right, let's see. Up next, Cinders. You want to come get a 30? You know what? It's going to be a 36 Eye of Azara. I'm just going to keep pushing my key up to a 40 and then judge the 40. And then if the 40 goes easy, then we'll just do 40s. Let's see. I had a quest turn in over here. What's up, Elruth here? Well, it says I do, but there's nothing here. If you do a 40, let me join in on the monk.
Hello there.
Yeah, we'll just do it as a giveaway, and then if it seems to work out fine, we can do that. I think with Doan in here, it will be fairly easy. Yeah, we're gonna do Eye of Azara 36. Sills, what's up, man? How you doing? Look at those toes, Elrith here.
There is a turtle of massive size.
Yeah, Tim is an OSRS main.
Bring me the shell so that we can investigate.
Oh, I should add the sea shanty song to my new playlist. Yes, do it. Did you see the new alpha build? No, but I saw you two talking about it on Discord before I went to bed. Dude, y'all had me want to make a demon hunter. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about alpha builds. Beta build, like once we get to beta, then I feel like a lot of things will be mostly locked in. Let's see, how much verse, infinite power, infinite knowledge do you have? Right now I'm at 180% verse. My infinite knowledge is 29. Feels like they took a few steps backwards. Shockwave is back to being a tier 3 talent. I also saw that you said that spear was a damage cooldown again. I wish they would get rid of spear and go with like another ability from Shadowlands. Like Ancient Aftershock was pretty sick. I would prefer Ancient Aftershock over spear. Oh, wrong button, sorry. Because you could basically do the same thing with Ancient Aftershock, but it wouldn't be a ground targeted ability, so it'd feel way smoother. How long did it take you to hit those numbers? I have about 2 million infinite power, 680 eye level, and I've done all achievements for Legion Phase 1, 38% verse. I don't know. I haven't really been focusing it that hard. I am lucky enough to where I have a community where I can always form up like daily world tour raids, and we can form up keys quickly. It's just grinding. But the daily raids, like going through every raid on Mythic, going through every raid on Heroic, definitely help.
4, 3,
Along with your infinite research dailies. Early on, yeah, I was absolutely getting carried because I wasn't playing as much as everyone else. You know what? I earned my carry though. You don't know how many keys I've carried people through? I've done my time. I've put in the time. I've done my part. I've done everything. There seems to be a big discrepancy during Legion, it seems. So it's if you've done all your daily raids, like let's just look at like a day of things you could do. So you do your daily infinite research quests. You do every raid on Mythic and Heroic. After that, you can actually get some good infinite power and gear through grinding Mythic Plus. And you can do Mythic Plus just infinitely. That's kind of how I look at grinding a day of Remix. Also, if you haven't done all of your quests are actually really good too. I wonder if we can hit those ads. Oh no, Doan got hit. Oh no. The carrier got hit.
You can't stop.
But yeah, to circle back to what Tim was asking earlier, we're definitely not done with retail. I'm definitely not done with that.
I wonder how history would unfold if there was simply more or less of it at any given point.
You done all achievements, damn near. I got 2 infinite power achievements left. Yeah, I think the big difference there, if you're doing everything, is just spending a shitload of time in Mythic Plus. Dude, the snail's so tanky. Yeah, you really don't have to do Mythic Plus. It's more just like an extra thing. Like if you're someone who wants to grind, it's just another thing to do.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools. Historically, timing is everything.
Land is safe. Look at me doing actual mechanics and remix.
The waters rise. A storm is gathering.
Water is safe. Oh yeah, there's people who already have like 999 percent verse, which is nuts, but yeah. There were some pretty early on insane grind spots that have been fixed.
Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
There was definitely some really good places early on, but I don't know of anything that's out now. I think they closed all the loopholes pretty early on. Yeah, they did roll back some people too. That's right.
Given enough time, anything is
Hey, Shadow Blues.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Thank you for the 31, man. Hey, what's up, Bear Fan? Didn't want a frog farm repeat. Yeah. Did they fix the bug for artifact not getting upgraded? As far as I know, that is fixed. I haven't heard anyone running into that recently.
given enough time, anything is possible. Without enough, nothing is.
It's weird that he is 688 eye level with pretty much all content done. That is kind of weird. When you use your motes, mote of broken time, is it not giving you upgrades anymore? I just need to run more raids. Not sure what else there is to do except phase 2. Yeah, it's so weird. If you're doing all the content but hard stuck item level, that's really strange.
Pity you cannot survive without air. Before the crashing waves comes the quake. Feel
Yeah, they've definitely set up the system where raids are like the big thing.
Given enough time, anything is possible. Without enough, nothing is.
The earth trembles before the rise of the ocean will sweep you away.
Yeah, speaking of raids, we'll be running raids. I'll be running as many raids as I can. Starting at 11, because like I said, I gotta hop off around like 12 my time. To leave to head to Myrtle Beach. So we'll do as many as we can. Do you want to do what I suggested last night where we have like 2 raid groups? Yeah, we can do that. It seemed like there were a ton of people that wanted in. And we couldn't really fit everyone in. So we might have to get to the point where we have 2 teams.
Historically, timing is everything.
Yeah, there should be space. If we're doing 2 teams, there should be space. As a fellow North Carolina resident, I really have to ask, why are you going to Myrtle? You know we don't like to acknowledge that South Carolina exists. Well, it's for Ellie's mom's birthday. That's why we're going. Yeah, we're NA. Yeah, I've never been, so I mean, it's a first time thing for me. Oh. Oh no. Doan. The carry or the carrier. Oh no. That's all right.
Historically, timing is everything.
Wait, is there any way to live that? Cleanse yourself with a bomb. What's the cleanse one? Okay. Yeah, Lelia. We don't have a healer, so we don't have I didn't have the bomb on me. I just had like the bomb icon wasn't above me. It was just a swirly. And I popped cooldowns too, and I still couldn't live it. Let's see here. War Beast. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Hi, Pyrie. This might be a reset angle. Yeah, if Doan can not get the first one, we're good.
The storm awakens.
Yeah, I got my dispel scroll available. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have to go around. Okay. Duel accepts.
All will be eradicated.
Oh shit.
Torn asunder. Crash. Seek. Magic.
Go, go, go. I'll get to your duel after we kill this guy. Yo, let's go. There we go. Yo, I have a Zara, man. So yeah, just from that one key, right? We plus 3'd it, so it didn't take long at all, right? We got, or I got 72 of these mementos. 72 mementos. You only need 100, right? I got 10 motes, and you might be like, it's only 10. But here's the thing. When you're doing, I think it's when you do 30 or beyond, you also just get an item straight up. $708's kind of weird, though. Yeah, it's a great way to boost people. So you get an item, just an item flat out, and you get enough motes for just making another item. And yeah, about every 2 keys, I would say, you get enough momos to get infinite power. So yeah, if it's something you just want to keep grinding over and over, it stacks really fast. Did you just say Momo? Unfollow. Momo. I said Momo. Are you Delulu? He's like, fuck this. Cringe. You're cringe. Yeah, I saw Froby say Momos, and I was like, you know what? I like that. Instead of mementos, I'm just calling momos. Embrace your cringe. I am. Listen, if you're a streamer and you're constantly worried about like everything you say possibly being cringe, you'll just say nothing. I don't care anymore.
Useless.
Sometimes I'm going to be cringe, and that's okay. All right. Let me see that duel. Duel accept.
Oh, hell no!
I have no pending duels. Was it really 2 minutes? Over 2 minutes? What the hell? All right, 3rd time's the charm, Dalgroth, I promise. Yeah, you earned those points. You had to do 3 duels just to get there. You earned that. All right. Let's see here. We go again? Chat, I think we go again. Or say what you want and you'll build the community you want. Yeah, basically. Y'all have a good day. Rob, have a good beach vacay. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. Let's see here. 200 dual accept. There we go. We got it back. All right, let me start up another key giveaway. If you guys want to join us on the next one, sign up now. Rob Keys in the chat if you want to join us for a 30. These are NA servers only. NA servers only. Ellie. We got a TikTok. All right, hold on. We got a tiki-talkie. She already clipped it or put it on TikTok. Okay, so I clipped this one last night. This is the one that I actually clipped. Already put it on, dude. How did she get it up on TikTok already? I clipped this in her stream last night.
If she can arm wrestle you and win a draw, put a ring on that muscular finger. Yeah, I like it when a woman's farmer hands are crushing my windpipe. Is that too much? If she can arm wrestle.
I think there's a way you can just export clips straight out of Twitch now. I just haven't looked into it. She's not wrong. I mean, Ellie beats me up all the time. She'd beat you up too. Like off the top rope, bringing the elbow down. Wait, that's a movie quote? I feel like that could be from like many different movies. Ice Tour, you're up, man. Chocolate comes flying out of nowhere. She has hit me with the chocolate before. The junk robot twins tell a side character, well, that's because you're a pussy. Oh, okay. Someone must be on a Megan Fox binge. Listen, I'm not gonna kink shame, okay? MacGuffin on Zuljin. I've seen the first Transformers movie a few times, but yeah, the other ones I've only seen like once or twice, and then like the newest ones I haven't seen yet. What do I have? Neltharian's Lair. We're gonna do a 39 Neltharian's Lair. I love bad movies. Speaking of, if you haven't watched Velocipaster on Prime, you need to.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, dark
That sounds like the most B-movie shit ever.
my father's ancient lair.
Velocipaster.
Power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Have you seen Lamageddon? No, I haven't. I want to, though. I have no idea what it is, and now I want to. All right, Cam.
Try not to expect the unexpected.
5,
That is
4,
impossible.
3, 2.
These all sound like spin-offs of Cocaine Bear.
There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
What the? That was me, not you. I had some like Windows pop-up happen.
And tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Another B movie that's passable is this old movie called Titanic.
We will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
Rock,
Is that the one where the boat sinks? Yeah. I think that's the prequel to Lonely Island featuring T-Pain's I'm on a boat.
Historically, timing is everything.
Let's see. Hey, what's up, Jason?
I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. Where are you hiding your food, Matt?
Please,
It's the movie where the basis is this old woman tells a story about how she banged a poor kid on a luxury cruise in front of her daughter and grandchild. Listen, I didn't want to think of it that way. And then throws away generational wealth just to spit on them more. Yeah, the 90s was just such a carefree time that wasn't even like seen as a big deal. Hashtag the door was big enough for two.
If there was simply more or less of it at any given point.
It really was. Dude, those rocks don't even hurt.
Pay attention, Natharog. I want you to see your heroes die.
Hey, I didn't say nothing.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
At Pyre, you're not buoyant enough. Got him. Hey, yo, Twiz CD. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Are we actually gonna get the mechanic? Yeah. All right, time to guess. I think it's this one. Yeah. I never said there was any damn thing wrong with thick thighs. Yeah, thick thighs save lives, man. That's how it goes. At least I saw that on a t-shirt once.
So this is what it feels like.
So it must be true.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Dark
All right, time for Felspike. Boop.
She comes. Neuraxis will feast on your bones!
Given enough time, anything is possible. Without enough, nothing is.
Dude, you've been blasting the whole key. What's your verse at? 358%. Oh, you're grinding. He's a grinder. I wonder what it'd be like to just like solo 2 keys, like +2 keys on my Steam Deck. I wonder how possible that would be. You been doing 30s with just yourself? Okay. I think with just the 1-button rotation on Steam Deck, it's fine. That's like a good use case for the 1-button, honestly, is when you're playing on a Steam Deck.
Let us see how excited the timeline becomes with
Anything's possible.
I'm sorry, heroes. The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer. Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a Titan.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this.
Oh, Spike.
I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Rip them apart!
I wonder if I can take the AoE damage and not die, because you have to hide at one point in this fight. I think I can just, yeah, I'm just gonna pop like maybe like defensive stance and spell reflect and see what's up. No defensive? All right, no defensive. We're going no defensive.
Two, one.
Yo, we are chilling. I didn't even victory rush.
Let us see how excited the timeline becomes when it is the variable.
I am the shaper and forger of this world. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
The question was not whether you would be successful, it was whether you would be successful again.
Let's see. We 3-chested that, so yeah, we're gonna do 40s. We're in the 40s league as long as we have Doan here.
With Darkrul dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
The power of the Mad King
Time to get
and High Mountain
time to give out
now,
the transmog set and the title.
Farewell.
What is his power at? Doan is at a cozy. It's not letting me look. Here, let me hearth out, and then I think I'll be able to look. Actually, did you want to come back in? Because that was Cam's last one. So we do have a spot open. Look at all these demon hunters. All right. Yeah, we're going to be doing a 40 next. So if you want to tag along for a 40, sign up now. Rob Keys in the chat. What happens if I win this one? I don't know. You can bring an alt if you want, if you're working on an alt.
Found any good treasure lately?
I didn't think that one through.
Story sometime. Try not to slay too many dragons.
You get a crisp high five. That's what you get. Which dungeon? We're gonna be heading to Eye of Ajara. That's the one I've got. I know it's not ideal because the last boss, but it's what I've got. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I might go tank for this one too. Actually, I'm going to. Oh, I want to do the 40. I just want to see how it goes. Actually, you know what? I don't think I need to. I don't think it makes a big difference one way or the other. Also, I want to check something. Move out detonation area of arcane bomb. Dispel arcane bomb. Okay. All right, let's see. Who's going to join us on our first 40 key? Let's see. Kubwa 7. I have a timeless scroll of chaos. Wait. We don't want chaos. We want cleansing. Yeah. Dispels all harmful curse, magic, poison, disease. This is going to be a big carry. That's fine. Oh, we got 15 minutes. Apparently, they're doing a server shutdown. I didn't think they were doing that. Get to Eye of Ajara. We gotta go. Oh, yeah, it does say they're doing a quick 1 hour maintenance on my launcher. Interesting. Fucking server shutdown on a Thursday? They found more fun. They're deleting more fun. Do they want people to play Fellowship?
Deepbeard's Cove. Bring me the shell so that we can investigate its legendary toughness.
The spike from a 39 to a 40 is massive. Just be ready. Okay. Bastards. What's up, Dutchy? These bastards. Do you want a list? Yeah, I can list it for you. 40i Robex. Okay. The whole problem, at least it's not vanilla days, dude. Back in vanilla, the server could be down for like over a day. All right, everyone's ready. Good luck, Godspeed. We've got like 12 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders. They will not get far.
Oh shit! He wasn't. Oh god, you guys weren't kidding. We must construct additional verse. Nah, it's not so bad. It's just really about stopping the spells. The spells are what kills here. If you can just get more interrupts and CCs out, it's totally fine. I'll just shockwave that. We gotta interrupt shit to bring it all in, and then use those fell spikes. I mean, it's just you have to play it a bit more like an actual key, and not even like that much more. Oh god, now I remember why I like Sanguine. He's just bathing in it. Guys, does Sanguine Icker stream? Hold on, I gotta turn my healing on so we can see if Sanguine Icker streams.
Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my god.
Remember when we actually had someone in chat, their username was Sanguine Icker? I missed that guy.
Get my point?
I'm glad that meme died. It only died when the affix died.
I wonder how history would unfold if there was simply more or less of it
Yo.
at any given point.
Get my point?
Everything okay? Okay. Yeah. What about Loki? Okay. Good.
Get my point?
Why did the guy like just insta die?
I am afraid you did not make the cut.
No, he like died like right before the spear went out. Like I had the shot lined up in like less than half a second before that spear was gonna go out. He died. I know, right? Imagine dying in Remix. What a loser. This is my first time playing. Be nice. Dude, I'm getting roasted by Ellie off stream right now. No, I'm not being toxic. Ellie's being toxic. I deserve it. And any particular reason why, or just like, yeah, he just deserves it. Just warriors deserve to be roasted. Warrior. Because he's a warrior. Also, shouldn't have started this key, to be honest. It doesn't matter. It's Remix. Oh, I got polyed. Polyed into a swirly? Woo! Oh yeah, we're probably not gonna finish it before servers go down, but also it's Remix. You're stealing Panda when servers come up? That's fine. Totally fine. He's gonna power level an Unholy DK for me. Remix Unholy? Nice.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
Yeah, Unholy DK and Havoc DH seem to be the good ones. Bottom Remix. Yeah, Boomy's pretty good too.
Too much to handle.
Given enough time,
At least you touched grass. Does grass and OSRS count? I don't know.
A storm is gathering. The waters rise.
Although I am gonna add Sea Shanty to my playlist.
Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
You get reported and banned for that? Okay, I don't understand what that is because I don't play OSRS. What's armor trimming? Explain like I'm 5. Oh, okay, so it's just a way to scam people. All right.
Let us see how excited the timeline becomes when it is the variable.
This is definitely doable, though. We just didn't have enough time, but this is absolutely doable. Ow. Ow. Arcane Blast. Holy shit. Arcane Blast hurts.
Given enough time, anything is possible. Without enough, nothing is.
Yeah, it's from the purple serpent. Yeah, 1 minute and 15 seconds, guys. Are you ready for a miracle?
You weaklings will drown beneath these waves.
What is Ellie playing? Right now she's not really playing anything.
The earth trembles before the rising tide.
Nice. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, she's not really playing any video games right now. It's nothing that really grabs her attention these days. Yeah, I think the last game she played was a phone game. No record of the loss if the server isn't on. That's true. That's true. Touching grass is nice. Honestly, I think a lot of people are touching grass. Until, yeah, what loss? We didn't lose. We were stopped. True. Dude, I haven't looked at YouTube in quite a bit. Let me see if there's any good videos for us to watch. Since it's a quick maintenance. Let's see. Mr. GM's got a housing decoration one. Nagura's got a fellowship guide. Dratnos has a video about healer kicks being removed. Oh man, that one sounds juicy, actually.
Hello.
Yes. You might get the deserter. That's never happened in retail before. We've definitely had keys get stopped because of server downtime. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That would suck. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed this yet, but YouTube has like a new like video player UI. It's different. I don't like change.
Everybody, my name is Ratnews, and we have a big set of alpha news today.
Yeah.
We have some healer changes, healer interrupt changes, a new Delve Hall of Fame thing, patch notes, actually 2 weeks of patch notes because I missed last week, and some other stuff as well. So probably buckle up for a long video. Also, I'll probably skip over some of the less interesting notes. I'll do more TLDR.
He's gonna skip over Warrior.
To the best of my ability. But yeah, I was away for
since he said he was going to skip over the less interesting
sorry for
things.
Not catching the week 3 notes as they came out. Figured I'd just do them here with week 4. Also, if you're interested, if you're a fan of the famous podcast, the Pod EC, we have merch.
World famous
well,
Pod EC.
PodEC.com. If you want to pick up some Pod EC merch, I'm not wearing it right now because that would have been too smart. But yeah, that's cool. Link in the description. Anyways, let's get into the first big piece of news, which is a huge change to healers. So they have this blue post about it. Up first, they're talking about diminishing returns, which we actually already knew about this change, which basically like stuns never go fully immune. The DR has gone down to 16 seconds as well from 18. But yeah, mostly it's just stuns always work, even if they're
like
already DR'd, you can still stun and it'll just do like a tiny micro stun, but it'll still stop a cast. The big thing though is interrupt. So this is a new thing. At the beginning of Midnight Alpha, we made a change to all interrupt abilities players have, increasing their interrupt duration, so the spell lockout, by 2 seconds each. This change should make interrupt effects more effective when trying to shut down an enemy caster or have them move closer to engage in melee. Healing can be a stressful role when you must manage several things at once, your own healing abilities, your team's health, and the enemy's actions. We feel that asking the healer to monitor the cast bars of things they don't have targeted while properly using their interrupts was asking too much. In the Midnight Alpha build this week, we've removed access to interrupts from all healer specs except for Resto Shaman. These talents will be replaced with other talent nodes for healer specs in a future Midnight Alpha build.
How do you guys feel about that?
Significant loss of utility in some circumstances, and want to make sure that the content available to a healer is still completable, especially considering solo experiences such as the special Delve boss encounters or any other solo challenge experiences. Resto Shaman will keep access to Wind Shear, however, for Resto specifically. The cooldown will be increased to 30 seconds. We like healers having different capabilities and feel that Wind Shear is an important part of a Resto Shaman's toolkit. So this is a huge change. I've talked, in basically one of my last patch note things, I was basically suggesting that they do this. I think that there are some important things that need to also happen to make sure that this feels good rather than bad, because I do think that most healers would rather not have the interrupt be something that they, is part of their responsibility. But it feels worse to feel like, okay, if I'm not playing a Resto Shaman and I don't have this interrupt, my group's going to die, right? Or like just watching casts go off that you are powerless to stop, right? You see the cast coming. There's nothing you can do about it. Maybe the rest of your group's already kicked. Maybe you're not in comms with them. And then it goes off and it kills everybody. And you're like, man, I really wish I had a kick here. I think Blizzard definitely, there's multiple things that they've bitten off here that are all going to require them really chilling with how much damage interruptible casts do and how frequent interruptible casts go. But I think...
Wait, hold on. Sam was like, everyone was going to hate it and said healers won't. Let me show you guys a tweet, because I think we're getting closer and closer to this. Let's see, where is it? Because I posted it on the Discord earlier. Yeah, here it is. This is from Scripe about the whole kick. This was his take. Just remove kick coordination altogether as a baseline mechanic. Reason people don't kick good is that it isn't fun. Also, we avoid having to assigning kicks, which is even less fun. I feel like we're getting closer and closer to this. The reason, I mean, I've said this before. I personally believe the reason people don't do interrupts well is because it's not a fun mechanic in the first place. If it was fun and enjoyable, people would naturally want to do it. That's my. That's like a more macro level thing, but yeah.
I think if they do that successfully, then this is a good place to take away complexity from healers. Another I think,
Perm, what is
challenge
this
with
maintenance?
this is that a lot of their changes, especially to Resto Shaman, but to several healers in general, have been in the direction of lowering the complexity of the game for them. And I think that, this is one of those cases where, okay, if we're also taking away the interrupts, which I think is a good place to take away the complexity, that could be a good sign to put a little bit back into the healer kits. But there are good reasons for why they're doing what they're doing to the healer kits as well. It's just, I feel like maybe most healers, Resto Shaman this week actually is getting a little bit of interaction back into their kit.
Back to vanilla. We're gonna assign
back into their kit.
CCs
and
on
I think
pull.
a little bit more of that across the board, including still to Resto after this week's changes, is probably warranted to make this all work out. But I think that this is part of a balanced breakfast, right? It just, you need the other bits too. One of those things is enemy behavior. So with the removal of interrupt abilities from healers, we're making an effort to change the behavior of enemies that use spells like Shoot or Frostbolt, which notably Shoot is typically not interruptible and Frostbolt typically is. We want enemies with these spells to more evenly spread their targeting to different players of your group, which should reduce cases where a single player might take a large spike of damage while others receive none. And again, we have more to come for classes in Midnight Testing. We'll continue to outline blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 test the game, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah,
okay,
test the game, blah, blah, blah.
This part, though,
That's my
is
goat.
definitely interesting. They're adding some code, maybe some like bad luck protection, preventing you from getting targeted. There's already some, they've added some similar-ish, in a similar space, they've added, enemies can't all cast at the same time, certain spells, although sometimes that actually makes them harder because you can't AoE stop them. But this is going to be a new thing where, like, okay, maybe if there's going to be a total of 5 Frostbolts cast, they have tech that either spreads it across all 5 players in your group, or maybe makes it just such that if somebody would be targeted a third time, then they're not, right? And it chooses the target, right? And it's like each person has maybe a running count of how many times they've been targeted by a targeted ability in the last few seconds, and the game makes sure to not target somebody who's like 2 ahead of the average, or prioritizes people who are behind the average of that number across the group. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you could code this, some of which would maybe be more helpful than others, some of which would maybe be more predictable than others, which is probably something that they don't want. They probably don't want you to know with certainty who the target of a next ability is going to be, although I don't know who's going to bother tracking that, especially because an add-on isn't going to be able to do that.
Yep.
But either way, even if it just has that effect of making it so that somebody doesn't get targeted by 3 Frostbolts within 5 seconds, that will help reduce the amount of cases where, as a healer, you feel like the way that you could have saved somebody was interrupting rather than healing, right? So that is a good combination with the interrupt change. Really looking forward to seeing exactly how that's coded. Okay, another cool big news change is there's a new achievement for
I really like
basically
this
a Hall of Fame style thing for delves. So we've learned that Noleus is going to be the new Kaiveza, right? The new delve nemesis in Season 1 of Midnight. And there's a new achievement for being one of the first 1,000 players in your region to defeat
Maybe
Noleus
I should
in
go
his
for
lair
this.
on tier ? Without any other players in your party.
I feel like I should go for this because this is going to fill up before Mythic Raid even comes out. I think, anyway. I feel like maybe I should go. Yeah, I should maybe go for this. It could be fun.
For the next season of Delve, so if fewer than 1,000 people do it, you still have to get it done by the next season of Delves, and you get the title of Fabled Vanquisher of Noleus. I think this is pretty sweet. So one thing that I'm a little bit worried about is
race to playing with yourself achievement.
Releases. Given historical precedent,
I'd win that so fast.
Open right at the start of the expansion. If it was, it would A, make this like largely a leveling race, and B, a early access purchasing check, even if it say came out, not when the game came out to everybody without early access, the lead that you got during those 3 days of early access would be insurmountable. If on the other hand this does come out at one of the later dates, it's probably fine. One interesting thing as well is the Hall of Fame achievement has the same text as this, but it tracks, they close it the week after this would be earned. So that would maybe change, because 1,000 isn't a big number. You know, if there was an achievement for, among all the players that play WoW, right, especially at the start of an expansion, this will go pretty quick, I suspect, unless Noleus is like really hard, like really, really hard, or requires gear, which would be weird. Even Kai'Veza, right? Kai'Veza was like hard, but it wasn't hard enough that 1,000 players, if there was an achievement for the first 1,000 players, wouldn't have got it done in the first day.
And more people are going to like tunnel this.
So we'll have to see how they decide to do that.
It's going to be more in
I
demand.
kind of hope that they let it stay open for the first week. I wouldn't even be against, you know, delves are inherently a more casual and chill experience, but the delve boss with Kai'Veza has moved in kind of the opposite direction of being a Mage Tower style challenge. So it's a little bit of an interesting, you know,
like people were grinding this for many hours.
The delve boss to be kind of the exact opposite of regular delves, to not, you know, to have time sensitive, time pressure, and super tight execution checks, and still have the delve companion. It's weird. I liked Kai'Veza, and, you know, I do regular delves, although I think Kai'Veza was the most fun thing in the delve ecosystem that I've done. But I guess I would maybe lean towards making this, like, do it in the first 14 days after it being available, something like that. You know, rather than the first 1,000 players.
That'd be fine.
But we'll have to see. Well, a lot of this depends on their release timing, and how much, you know, gear and Valera levels and stuff like that matter for killing Noleus. All right, let's move into the patch notes themselves. So we'll look at the week 4 patch notes real quick. Then we'll look at the week 3 patch notes, and then there's a couple of other posts as well. If you want to skip any of this, by the way, there's always the chapters down below. But we have the new Voidstorm and Slayer's Rise, which we'll actually take a quick look at the Slayer's Rise preview at the end of this. It is a PvP zone, but it looks pretty cool. So Voidstorm in general also looks pretty cool. Probably going to be my favorite.
I thought it was going to break it down by like each section.
In the new expansion.
That'd be a lot of sections, though.
And we also have some new class sets. Now, all of these class sets are in a pretty similar
I kind of want to see these class
to
sets.
each other, with a couple of exceptions. They've redesigned the Unholy Set bonus because they've been doing a little bit of reworking to how Putrefy.
I can already see the Survival Hunter one, just wildfire damage.
This Blood one, you know, it's pretty whatever, right? Blood Boil deals extra damage and makes runic power. Death Strike deals increased damage and has a chance to grant a Blood Boil. So, you know, there's a little bit of...
Yeah, it seems like these class sets are very... very minimal. Like, there's not a whole lot going on. Just like, this thing does more damage. And then we also buff thing in an additional way. They tend to do that whenever it's like the first season. They tend to go simple, and then things get a bit more interesting as an expansion goes on. So that's not too surprising to me. Oh wow, servers are already up. That was a quick reset. Yeah, the classes are going to change a lot, so they probably want to make things simple to start. Let everyone get used to like all the changes and whatnot. It makes sense to me. Here, I'm gonna load in, and then I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oop. There we go. Did you guys start a key and kick Rob? Yeah. I got booted, man. My key is a 39 now. No. Let's see. It was Kubwa that won, right? Is Kubwa still here? Okay, yeah, let's just get back in there and do my 39. I'll go ahead and list it. Okay. And Tim said that Panda wasn't going to be available, right? So that would free up a spot. Huh, it won't let me invite you. Because you're a different faction. Have you seen the guy on retail who ended up with a 34 Halls of Atonement after transferring his Time Runner? No, I hadn't seen that. All right, we got 2 spots. If we could get Doan back in, that'd be awesome. But yeah, we got 2 spots. 2 spots, 2 spots. The first 2 mobs had 2 billion HP. Yeah, Dalgroth, I would prefer if they figure out a way to have like fewer versions of the game. Like, I hope they get to a point where they have like just retail and then like maybe just classic plus. Like, honestly, I would love if they found a way to like incorporate remix into like to where it didn't feel like another game mode. But yeah, we have 2 more spots if we have anyone in the chat that wants in for a 39 Eye of Ajara. All you gotta do is sign up and leave a comment so I know you're from chat. What? Improve the ones we have instead of just making more half-ass ones? Yeah. Yeah, I want like a solid classic and then just a solid retail and then that's it. Like the other game modes are cool, but I think it fractures the community. It probably doesn't mean anything for Blizzard like on their end, like as long as people are playing their game, they don't really care. But yeah, I like keeping the community together. We might drop the key down, by the way, if we don't get any like big carriers. Nothing, not below 30, because I do 30 fine on my own. You could, I don't know, bring a healer. I mean, I could if one would sign up. Yeah, there aren't a whole lot of people playing healers in Remix. We just want a place to call home. That's why OSRS is doing so well. Yeah, like anyone who's paying attention to like what's going on can kind of see there's definitely demand for that. All right. I'm gonna make this key a 30, and we're just gonna do a 30 Eye of Ajar. I'm also gonna go prot. So you guys go ahead and go in. I will be right there. Why did servers go down? I have no idea. Nah, we'll just lower my key. I genuinely don't mind.
To hear about your adventures. It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Tell me another story sometime. Don't forget to repair your gear. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
33, 32, 31, and 30.
Tell me another story
Okay.
sometime.
And we go prot. Guessing a hotfix for Nighthold. Was it messed up in some way? I didn't know there was an issue with Nighthold. It was too easy. Oh no. The remix difficulty. Oh no. Community is the MMO. That's crazy. That's why they have so many game modes to keep us all apart.
So that we can investigate its legendary toughness.
Yeah, I don't mind different game modes, but I think they need to consolidate a little bit. All right, we're good.
Do not attempt anything out of the ordinary. It is my
5,
job to introduce
4,
the variables.
3, 2, 1.
Intruders. They will not get far.
Anyone remember Scarlet Enclave raid? That raid was fire. Yeah, dude. Sod was actually cooking up some pretty cool ideas.
Now it's just you and me and my guard.
Yeah, that's honestly that raid in particular, and like some of the rewards is what kind of got me hyped for a potential Classic Plus. Like, I think that'd be a really cool idea.
Nowhere to hide. You can't stop the storm.
Man, I'm so slow. I need to be a DH.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
Wheelchair warrior, yeah. Feeling like a wheelchair class.
Let us see how excited the timeline becomes when it is the variable.
The waters rise! A storm is gathering!
Execute spam.
Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
Wheelchair Jimmy in the cut. It's all that armor weighing me down. It's heavy. Cooking up ambition on the kitchen stove. Okay, I've never heard that before. Oh, there's a seagull. Oh no. The seagull's the worst. I got disoriented by the seagull. Anyone who played Legion remembers these guys. They're the worst. I want a seasonal affix. What are these birds doing here that just summons various awful birds from history? That's cursed. Because if I get an affix that spawns seagulls, oh my god. They are good, Rob. Just adopt one, then cook it. I was reading that from chat. That wasn't my idea. She was like, "Did you learn nothing from King's Rest? Shut up." Why are you being so mean to me?
Historically, timing is everything.
War on the patriarchy? Oh, damn. Why is it every time I log in now, it makes me choose my server? Dude, I have the same thing, man. Same thing happens to me. Basically, Devil Boy, we're cooked. Speak for yourself. I like it raw. Hey, you have it however you want it. Raw poultry is dangerous. Yes.
Let us see how excited the timeline becomes when it is the variable.
What the? Oh, pulled a snail. Goose getting ready for her flight south. Wait, the flight? Wait, the flying south for the winter, is that what you mean? Listen, I caught up to it. I got it.
The tides rise. All will be eradicated.
I love this boss fight because you just get to execute most of the time.
Historically, timing is everything.
Arcane energy.
Oh, it drops on the ground. I see. Yeah, doing this boss is a good idea to have a timeless scroll of cleansing on your bar. So you can dispel that bomb. Or have a healer, but like no one plays healer. Woo! We're the best. Rob, look at this. Wait. I don't know if I want to watch that one on stream, but who's involved? Kit going down hard. Probably not. I'm just kidding. That's pretty big, though. Yep, GG's. Let me see. I'm gonna open up the group. If anyone wants to join us for some 30s. Sign up for my 30 vaults. Vault of the Wardens. Leave a comment when you sign up, so I know you're from chat. Wait, the Portland head coach is caught up in that? Hey, no problem, Nux. Yeah. Here we go. We'll get Warblade in. We'll get Chakarando in. Looking pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and raffle off another 30. If you guys want to join us for the next 30, go ahead and sign up now. Rob Keys, if you want to come get a 30. Roll it quick. Ah.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
These are actually pretty nice to run because I'm still getting infinite power from doing this.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Like every 2 keys, I get enough momos. Yep, I'm calling them momos now. Let's see, what's the verse at? 185% verse. I have 9.3 million infinite power. Those are rookie numbers. We got to increase those numbers. Oh, thank you. Thought I was doing good with 2 mil. I've done a bunch of raids. That's all it is. Also, I just realized something, chat. There's a lot of things in here that just straight up don't have texture to them. Like, I don't know how this looks on your screens, but these are just solid black objects. With, like, no lighting whatsoever. They're in the chat. Yeah, but they shouldn't be, like, Vanta black. You know what I mean? It's really weird to me. Anyway. Paparazzi. Come get a 30. Chunky peanut butter is the superior peanut butter. Honestly, I used to not agree, but the past few years, I've kind of liked jam. Strawberry jam with chunky peanut butter for my PB&J. That's kind of like my go-to now. I will not elaborate. You're just wrong. I will not be taking questions. Chunky is hard. I mean, the extra chunky is hard to spread, but just like the normal chunky, I don't know. That seems fine. I mean, you give me any sort of peanut butter, creamy, chunky, extra chunky, it's good. I'm not picky. I mean, you could do whatever you want, Popper Ice. It really doesn't matter. Like, no matter what happens, we're gonna 3-chest it, so. What's up, Holy Shot? How's the remix going? It's going great, man. We're getting people in chat their plus 30 achievements. And getting a ton of infinite power along the way. Oh, really? No penalty for death? There might be. I've never not 3-chested a 30. All right, everyone's ready. Yeah, with a full group of people, similar power level to me, we would easily do a 40. Or one Doan. We doing raid soon? Yeah, in like 15 minutes. So like probably after this dungeon.
Have to answer for yours.
Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the
So I will say, I'm gonna have to go at 12. So we're gonna get about like 1 hour of raid in, and then I gotta head out early today because we're driving down to Myrtle Beach today.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul, my people.
Yeah, the Infernal is a pretty cool title. No shit, I'm driving down there as well. See you there, dude.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people.
I technically could go down there. You could. What's there to do at Myrtle Beach? Different restaurants, different places to go, hanging out on the beach.
My blades hunger.
Drink, yeah.
Anger, hate, rage. My power wasn't enough.
Sometimes just getting a different change of scenery and some fresh air for a few days does a lot more than you think it would. Like, you won't know exactly what you did differently, but you'll come back and just be like, huh, my overall mood is just generally a little bit better. Weird.
New subjects. Your souls are mine.
It's good to break the loop, yeah. Will raid be grouping after this? Yeah. Wait, did that lock you guys out? Wait, really? That's lame. Locks the elevator at the top. Nah, that's lame. Well, you're gonna be there a little bit. I didn't know it stopped the elevator. I thought it would just keep going up and down. Rob, let me solo him X. I'll solo his ass. I just need more damage. I would die if there was a quick way to die. But I don't think I can, you can run into mid and you'll get one shot. The hole is a bug zapper. Oh, yeah? Oh, so it is. Cool.
I am afraid you did not make the cut.
Your souls are mine.
Wait, did it just teleport you guys down? It teleports you guys.
Playtime has ended.
Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry that the warrior was going too fast.
New subjects. Let's see what's behind door number.
I wonder how history would unfold.
Guys, thank you so much for all the stream streaks. I don't know if like they show up in chat, but I see them on my dashboard. I appreciate it. We got Sakazam with the 7 stream streak. We got Gawain with the 7 stream streak. We got Chakarando with the 7 streams. Dutchy with the 3.
How terribly disappointing.
Warrior has mobility issues if he doesn't have anything to charge. Dalgroth with the 7 streams. Streaking on stream. Yeah, dude, you can streak on stream. Twitch lets you announce it and show everyone your streak.
Visitors, how exciting.
So long. Where is my Lord of Fire? Why does he not answer my call?
Given enough time, anything is possible. Without enough, nothing is.
Wait, what do I do about this? Holy shit. Ow.
If only I could see the future.
Yeah, get added. Hits Cosm with those ads. For that bad joke. Dude, I've never tanked that boss. That's why I was like, what do I do about this? No! Oh, I almost had it. So close, man. Did you pick up the light? Yeah. I'll be there someday.
Let us see how excited the timeline becomes when it is the variable.
I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my
You fools.
Let's see how you tell it. I will slay you all. All night elf children learn to love the dark. I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory.
Look at those demons doing work.
mine. My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Is summoning the demon like the power you get on your weapon? Is that kind of like being a warlock? Because I gotta admit, it's been kind of fun summoning that thing. I'm like a demonology warlock.
I wonder how history would unfold if there was simply more or less of it at any given point. Time is a fantastic motivator.
All right, what we got? 58 mementos. Not enough to make one.
The traitor is defeated.
Unfortunate.
We owe you a great debt. I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished today.
Okay, Rosina, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and fill up the raid groups. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make mine, fill it all the way up. We're gonna fill it with 20 players, and then what's gonna happen after that is Rosina's gonna start team 2 and fill that up as well. So we're gonna try and field 2 different raids, since last time we couldn't. We had a hard time getting everyone in chat into the raid. I got something you can fill up. Yeah, I bet. Have you leveled any alts? I've leveled a hunter, and I'm in the process of leveling a druid. Where's the DH? I trust me, I know. I feel bad. All right, Nighthold. Ron DH. I'm not naming it Ron DH. All right, it's going to be under RobX World Tour under Mythic Nighthold. Go ahead and sign up now. Don't make a caster. I will be making a caster. I need one clothy for a deathless Trial of Valor. All right, let's see. In stream, you get an invite. In stream, you get an invite. In chat, you get an invite. Xantor, I know you're here. There you go. Viewer, yep, you're in. Holy shot, I know you're here. Illyria, hi there. Yep, Asinine. Tyrus. Sitka. Let's see. Yogi from chat. There you go. There's Swiftart. Hi, I I am chat. He is chat. There's DD King. Okay. Is raid set to mythic? Now it is. To the Nighthold. All right, Rosina, go ahead and start team 2 and fill it up. Yeah, I am one of those people. Perm. 740. I got 185% verse. I'm good to go. Check your oh, good call. Good call. Good call. Guys, sign up for group 2 if you want in to the raid. Rosina's hosting it.
Time is set in sand. Not
Actually, let's see. I think I already have all the quests I want. Yeah. It's Robx Group 2 Giga Chad Juicers. The Juicers. Yeah, head to the raid. If we play classic, we'd have no problem filling up the raid group. I mean, I don't know, man. Ultra hardcore when. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play that.
Couriers deliver sensitive orders and information to lieutenants throughout the city. Intercept them and collect the correspondence they carry.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
Five Guys burgers and fries. Oh, dude, that Five Guys burgers and fries is so good.
The Faldori have breached the palace. Stop them before the guards take notice.
Oh shit, I didn't reset it. Yep. Let me get out and then I'll reset it. Way overpriced now? I mean, what isn't overpriced at this point? Yeah, had just a little whoopsie.
The Faldori have breached the palace. Stop them before the guards take notice.
All right. Let's get everyone in here. You can go ahead and clear trash if you want. Actually, he's here. You know what? We'll summon when we get to the end of this trash. I love that the retail skip spills over to remix. Oh, wait, does it really? I guess that makes sense. Portals do.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
All right, that should be everyone. All right, I just took randoms. Okay. Hoping to get past 670 today. Okay. Yeah, we can just go. We don't have to like wait or anything. Just send it.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
I got like 10 from chat, I think. Okay.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Hey, got the penisy since you wouldn't. The penis man strikes again. I can't believe you got that name.
I have no idea how such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanent.
Precise. Perfect. My time has come.
Does that floor layout look familiar? No, not really. Should it? Did you know about the vendors behind the apparel tent? Yeah. Oh, it's the same floor as Dimensius? Oh, okay. I didn't know that because I still have not done Mana Forge Omega. I have not set foot in that raid.
Filthy, filthy, filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a bite, master! I know it's your favorite.
It's better than Undermine? Oh, yeah. That's pretty much what everyone has said. Like, it's a really good raid. I just
You'll find them even more heavily defended than the
Haven't really had any drive to raid. Like it's nothing against the raid itself. It seems pretty good.
I don't believe our cover has been compromised.
Easy.
Quickly, find Aluriel and breach the gates.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do? You cannot hope to match
That Elf Witch is gonna come back at midnight and save us all. Which one? I feel like that Elf Witch could refer to several different characters.
replicate. Inconceivable.
Oh, Elisand? Nah, I'm pretty sure she's... Isn't she dead?
If only you knew what lay beyond.
Unless, like, there's some time magic shenanigans and we go back in time and pull her in from another timeline, which you can always do that. Nothing's really ever set in stone if you can go back in time and change it.
Could we hope to resist? Can you? Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. We do not think the future will be so easy. Avatars of non-existence.
Just borrow the characters from Draenor. Yeah, you can do that.
These are the beings
I mean, I feel like there's still a possibility that we pull Yrel in for midnight at some point. Yeah, Perm.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone
MCU the shit out of it. Yeah, you could do that.
into nature's grand cycle.
That's like the bad thing about going back in time. It's like nothing's never really set in stone. Aren't the Draenei of warlords like evil dictators now? Yes. They're light zealots, basically. He said dictator.
It seems I've a bit of pruning to
Good
do.
one.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say?
That guy in particular just didn't want me to mount. So the only solution is the destruction of the bronze dragonflight. Noted. Nah, we have to have some force that kind of maintains the current timeline, so no one fucks around with it. But see, the problem is inevitably they overstep and fuck around with it. It is what it is. You should use Eve's Ghastly Rider. It's an oh, is that the broomstick? Hear me out. We blow up and wake up in the world of Diablo Craft.
Can't even defend their own palace from invasion. If it were
I mean, I'm down. Better yet, StarCraft.
but I suppose we will
Let me play a Protoss.
never trust a mortal to do a demon's work. Feed my hunger, wretch.
Can you imagine the experience a Zergling rush would give? Yeah.
Fester and die. But I was supposed to win.
Down the hole. If I could be a human that gets captured by the Zerg and tentacled. How to be a content creator.
Like I usually make it with like rice and salmon.
Oh, that sounds good.
And I add
Gentlemen, I'm gonna stop you right there. Class. Did anyone see where they went wrong?
Brian mispronounced salmon and Trent let it slide.
Very good.
Thank you, host.
Gentlemen, these are fundamentals. If you miss something like that, you have no clip.
Yes, host.
And what's the third commandment of podcasting?
If you don't have anything clippable to say, don't say it at all.
Precisely. Again, from the top.
Like I usually make it with like rice and salmon.
Oh, it's pronounced salmon, not salmon. No, Trent, drag this moment out. Really make a meal out of it.
But host, shouldn't we try and stay on topic?
Topic is but the tapestry, my boy. Mispronunciations, non sequiturs, these are your thread.
Heard, host. Try again. But first, I'd like to thank this episode's sponsors, HelloFresh and Audible. Class, what did I just do? Fifth
I've
commandment.
been sponsored by
Thank your
HelloFresh before.
sponsors right as things are getting good. Fundamentals. Gentlemen. Like I usually make it with like rice and salmon.
Wait.
What did you say?
Good. Brian, play the fool.
I make it with rice.
Excellent. Now, Trent, take us home.
No. The other thing you said. Salmon? No. What's wrong with salmon?
It's salmon.
Salmon.
You're pronouncing it salmon.
I'm saying there's an L.
Salmon.
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 Wow.
Fundamentals.
Like I usually make.
I would go to that, dude. I'll pay the tuition. I'll go. I'll stream me going to that school. I'd go there. That is 100% right, by the way. Because Twitch doesn't do anything for discoverability. So if the only like real way you get discovered, like unless you're like super lucky and can get rated by people, that still works, but that's not really within your control to make happen. You just have to have like something on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, basically every single day. Every single day. That's the only way to like truly be discoverable anymore, is have a clippable moment every single day. Because Twitch doesn't, like again, Twitch really doesn't do anything for you to get discovered. Like, that's why, like, a lot of the advice you'll hear now, like, brute forcing doesn't even work. There's plenty of great content creators, great streamers, great gamers that'll stream like 10, 12, 15 hours a day to, like, no one.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate
For years.
to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop them.
He used to be able to brute force it.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one.
Honestly, pre-COVID, you could brute force it.
Victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so.
Just release a sex tape. I mean, it worked for the Kardashians.
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy.
Oh my god.
So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion
Leaping through the middle is a bug zapper? I'm doing it for science.
This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do
I've never had that happen before.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
I've never seen that happen before. You actually die. Oh, that was funny.
Your timelines end here.
On Alpha, they took, or they made BM have one less button. Yo, BM on the rise.
You exist in but a single moment. I am
BM on the rise.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Maybe all 3 myth, so if Rob has to go, he gets the best value. Yeah, we're just gonna do myth. Just so I can make sure I get everything done on Mythic for you guys.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. It's not.
So we're gonna go Trial of Valor Mythic after this one, since I've only got 40 minutes. Yeah, make sure you guys pick fonts. Fonts of Night. Wow, that was pretty cool looking, dude. I don't know if you guys saw that, but someone did a Demon Hunter hunt, and they kind of bounced all over the place.
You'll never escape. No more distractions. I have work to do. surrender, I may yet show mercy.
That was you? That looked pretty cool.
I am Gul'dan. I am
He is Gul'stan.
It cannot end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master?
This is like the pre-alpha look of Devour Demon Hunter.
Behold the shadow of what is to come.
It's black and purple.
Endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within!
It's gonna be so cool to see him come back in Last Titan. Maybe even towards the end of Midnight, actually. Yeah, jump off, Trial of Valor. That's where we're going. Ah, shit. Easy to fix though. Easy fix, boys. I was aiming for that. I was aiming for that. Actually, we're gonna do one better than that, Ice Tour. We're gonna do one better. How do you get to Emerald Nightmare? I'll take the slower way. We'll just fly. Let me get on my shaman. I want a no death achieve for male. Yeah, sure. It's fine with me.
Champions.
Yeah, Drake treats lets you fly pretty fast too.
The time has come to enter Helheim itself and end the Sea Witch's dark reign. But first, our final challenge. Heimdall, Persia, test the mettle of these mortals. I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come.
His shaman will probably need a summon. Here, I'll just pop a portal for you guys.
Pets of yours, Odin?
Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor!
Tiny shaman.
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
Little baby shaman. All right. Almost have everyone here. That should be everyone. Let's see. Ilaria and Tyrus. Song makes me want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Okay, they're here. Go, go.
None can stand against Aya's chosen.
Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. Enough!
I just fell spike him as soon as you can hit him.
With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be.
All right, loot the box and then teleport down. Look at that cat. Boop. It seems I have been too gentle. Dude, having like Valjar and Titan and just very cool voice lines and voice actors, so good, man. They're so quotable.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage
Odin cosplay on Halloween. Dude, I could make those shoulders out of like the cardboard like 24 pack of soda or whatever.
Well fought. Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save
Cardboard Odin, yeah.
here the trouble of fetching them from the surface world. Come, mortals. You have earned an eternity. Your souls belong to me. Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldir. Break upon the waves.
Just find tentacles and kill them.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin.
How long until you have everything unlocked in Remix? It's time gated, so I can't get it all. Not yet, anyway. But I can pretty much get everything that's available currently. Like I have a ton of bronze that I'm just sitting on right now.
The shield bearer arrives at an hour of great need.
All right. Yeah. Argus still has to come out, and Tomb of Sargeras still has to come out. All right. Everyone head to Emerald Nightmare. Go, go.
Death can cannot stop.
Let's see. We want Val'Sharah.
I will.
To Val'Sharah. Damn. The Drake treats are so nice for that. Yeah, after this Mythic Emerald Nightmare, that'll probably be it for me. Did you get that invite? Ah, target is unfriendly. Can we have someone who is Alliance invite Nasa from Twitch chat? Like anyone who's on an Alliance tune. Yeah, that's because I'm having to leave Dalgroth. Yeah, I could have done no stream. Dude, I used to do 4-hour streams, Dalgroth. Like back in BFA, I would stream 4 hours. Then I would break for 4 hours. And then I would stream another 4 hours. That way I could do like a day stream and a night stream. Every day, 7 days a week. I took no breaks. I streamed 7 days a week for basically like 2 years. Like year and a half, 2 years. You took a 4-hour break every day. I sure did. Unreal. So lazy. Yeah, Jeff Bezos should have given me a raise. Jeffrey Bezos. Are we missing anyone? Ah, they're in the raid. As long as they're in the raid, we're good. And they're definitely here.
The dream has changed,
Fuck it.
yet I will protect it still.
You've passed the ready check.
I dreamed the dream. Now I wait.
Alas, poor Nighthendra.
Reminds me of the song that Bo Burnham made for Jeff
Only
Bezos.
to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption. I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Holy shit. I've never seen the ads get this far. That's crazy. And now I want to play Rock Band. Why did those games die out? I thought those games were always so much fun.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare
Oversaturated the market.
Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
They did kind of do that. And then there were like more games. There was Rock Band. There was Rocksmith. I think there was like a third one. I can't remember it.
You should have fled.
Rocksmith lets you plug in an actual guitar.
The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber.
Plus, I think COVID really put a damper on getting together with friends. Dude, if they could have figured out how to let you do that well, like as multiplayer, that'd have been cool. Like online multiplayer. Oh, they did? Was it not good, or just people didn't want to do that?
It was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. It fades. It all fades away.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be.
Guitar Hero, Rock Band, Rocksmith, and SingStar. Okay, I've never heard of that one. I own all of them and was awesome party weekends with friends. Yeah, I remember we used to get a couple friends from around the neighborhood to play Rock Band. None of us could sing, but it was still really fun.
This time I'm ready for your treachery. Scream for me, betrayers. Will you remember killing me now?
Remember when we wouldn't kill her fast enough and she would go into her intermission phase? That doesn't happen anymore. I can't play Baby Hit Me One More Time. My ping is insane.
Infecting a world tree here in the reflection of the Titan.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I actually don't remember that. Yeah, guys, remember hitting that intermission? Nah, I've always killed it fast. I don't remember that shit. Nah.
Come, little ones, savor your fear as we feast upon it. At last.
Now, I would ask you guys to make sure you kill the blobs on top of the eye instead of in Narnia, but I don't have to do that anymore. Has anyone ever tried, like, once they see one of the eyes, or not eyes, one of the blobs about to explode on the eye, can you grip it away? Or does it cancel its explosion? Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't kill them Unless they're under the eye. Rob trying to crash the game? I mean, just trying to do some free quality assurance here. I'm free QA.
Every blow struck at our hearts still the Zoth. I journey to Nile Lothar.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear.
Whoop.
Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream.
That route never catches me anymore.
Shandow could play any part in its corruption.
I'm getting pinged.
I must see with my own eyes.
Who's pinging me? That is the root of all evil right there. So many people get caught on that route. Whoop. The demonic taint, if you will. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
Is that you, Nerosh? Attack, Necrofather! I have...
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save you. Hold your weapons. He begins to see the truth. It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond
Yep, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring them all in.
makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
Oh, there's more? Come here, buddy. Okay, where is the guy? Nope, there's more. There's the guy.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons.
He's the guy.
It can save you. Embrace the dream engine. It can...
No, I will not permit it. No, I will not
All right.
permit it.
Time to... Dude, I have over 600 mementos.
Heroes, champions.
Oh, also, apparently I'm in combat.
Forth and hear me.
Yep, GG's, guys. GG's.
Nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream.
But I can still hearth.
Succeeded.
Okay.
These corruptions
GG, Merry Christmas.
overwhelmed
Yep.
Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Here, let's use these moats. Have a great day at Turtle Lake or whatever. Yeah, thanks, man. Enjoy the beaches. I will. Yeah, we're gonna come back from vacation strong. We're gonna be doing what I'm planning on doing when I come back is getting back on our retail shit. So we're gonna be doing what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Tentative plan is keys, and then when the daily reset happens, we'll swap over to Remix for some Remix raids and see how that goes for a little bit. Because I've been what's it been, like 2 weeks since we've done any retail content. The retail people are thirsty. Yeah, it's been sick. Unfortunately, it hasn't been too good for the stream, but yeah. I've really enjoyed Remix though. Rob, before you go, what's up? What's up? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Do it again. Send it again.
What's up? What's up?
Hit me with it. Duel accepts. Ooh, got him. Don't forget World Boss. Oh, I already did that. And wait, where is it? Is there no World Boss? Oh, here it is. The Soul Takers. Have I done that one? We might do a World Boss real quick. Chat, forgot about that. World Boss. I have not done the Soul Takers. Hey, who wants to go do the Soul Takers real quick? We can do that. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I got enough time for that. Here, I'll start another raid group. Accept that. I need my BLP. Hold on. Here, I'll just set it for Trial of Valor Mythic. Just Rob X Trial of Valor Mythic. Sign up for that. Leave a comment so I know you're from chat. All right. Duel. Accept.
Exposed ley line in Azure Gale Bay, causing all kinds of interference on the network. Set up some surveillance.
Man, I'm gonna have to live with that.
Monitor its chaotic energies and work around them.
Over the entire weekend, I didn't beat you in a duel. Are you gone till Monday? Yeah, I'll be streaming on Monday. Everything's back to normal on Monday. I'm basically just missing Friday and a few hours today. That's it. You deserve the time away. Thanks, man. Yeah, just a little 3-day weekend. That's all we're doing. Do it over the weekend on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I'll probably play a little bit on the Steam Deck. I'm bringing it with me. All right. Is this everyone in chat that wants to come with? I can duel you one more time today, make up for Friday. You know what? Sure. I'm down with that. Ooh. Ooh. Where are the soul takers at? Are they inside the building? Aha, they are. Okay. Here, I'll drop a portal so we can summon.
Thank you, champion. The sanctity of
Now, it's a little bit more difficult to summon in open world content. Alliance can only summon Alliance, Horde can only summon Horde, I believe. Since we're not in an instance.
Thank you, champion. The sanctity of this
Just gonna go ahead and delist that.
preserved thanks to your help. Thank you, champion. The sanctity of this place is preserved. Thank you, champion. The sanctity of this place is preserved thanks to your help. Thank you, champion.
Just basking in it. Dude, that's 632. Big BLP. Nice hat, dude.
Thank you, champion. The sanctity of this place is preserved thanks to your help.
It's not letting me summon Popperise. All right, duel accept.
Thank you, champion. The sanctity
I have no pending duels.
preserved thanks to your help.
I have no pending duels. What do you want me to do? It's not letting me summon you, Popperise, and people are pulling. I mean, I'm Horde and I can't summon him. I'm just tagging everything real quick and that's it. Sorry, man. I lost. That was my win. No, that was his win. Oh, dude, if you get here quick, haul ass. It's not dead yet. He's at 13%. Oh, no, he's flying overhead. I don't know if he's going to make it. It's inside the building, Popperise. Ah, it got killed.
Is preserved thanks to your help. Thank you, champion. The sanctity of this place is preserved thanks to your help.
There were a bunch of other people there that weren't stopping, so there's nothing I could have done. Thanks for raids, Rob and World Boss, and just for genuinely being a good dude. Have a good weekend. Thanks, man.
Thank you, champion. The sanctity of this place is preserved thanks to
I need to fly away from here for a second and then fly back so it will turn in the quest.
Thank you, champion. The sanctity of this place is preserved thanks to your help. Thank you,
Because we've definitely killed that.
The sanctity of this place is preserved
There we go.
thanks to your help.
All right.
Thank you,
Yeah, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna be ending a little early today because we gotta head out soon. And we'll be back on Monday. The plan is to get back on retail stuff with just a little bit of remix on the side and see how that goes for the community. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all the follows today. Thanks for the subs. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Peace.